see if this is working. Get in a little bit early because a little superstition. We make it get paid down to 35. I'll get in a little early. Excuse me. Hey, there it is. Number 201. So this is the 3K daily, $7 buy-in, rebuy add-on. It's still got about 6-7 minutes, so we may be able to mix it up in the rebuy period and score something. And while that's going on, we're going to play Hearthstone and then some cash also, but just a few tables to start with, and then we'll ramp up as more games become available. So it's all good. Oh. Oh, dang it. You can have it. Don't mind flopping around a little bit in the rebuy period. Take this to about there. There we go. Just flopping any old piece of garbage. This is stupid for this player to reopen the betting because he's already got a stack greater than you can rebuy in for, so kind of silly. Like if one of these guys was to rejam, it would kind of pretty much guarantee a fold from him because he stands way more to lose. Like, this isn't the greatest play because these players are right there. They can always rebuy, and I can too. But like, look, like now where are you at? Like, unless you're willing to just play for this 5K, well, I guess he is. Player should never fold. Should have never folded. I would have gotten it in if I'd stuck around the flop. Look at that. I would have definitely got it in. Silly for him to reopen the betting, though, like I said, with ace deuce. Let's start a game of Battlegrounds. About 4 more minutes on this rebuy. Pirates are there. This is kind of risky, but I guess we can do this one so we can try to get Eliza right away. This should only be jams. There should be no calls in here. I guess maybe 8-10 can call, but everything else should just be a jam. Okay, I guess we'll take that one. That one. Shit. Didn't get it. This is okay, because it helps with the whatchamacallit. Yeah, see, like now this guy has to call, or has to bluff, and he just gives up so many chips. I think we're going to do this. That's funny. 8-5. He had the other one that you have to call. Good for him. I mean, he's right. There's really no hand this player can have unless he has like pocket 10s or jacks plus, but really unlikely. Let's save those for these two. Let's call off Drew. disappoint. Is this the last hand? I don't mind this. So he's always going to be min re-raising. So I'm thinking if Drew just calls, we'll just jam. Because why not? Alright. Back to Gambletown. Hold. Hold. Sweet. Pretty awesome. It's actually worse for me because Drew has to call off because he can double rebuy. I can't believe he's not going to. I think this is better. Ah, hit the wrong one. Still tie. This is kind of... I mean, I guess we just take the best. Most valuable cards. That's fine. Wow, this thing got... I was number 201. 6 minutes to the end of late reg, it got 238. That's funny. I don't think it pays out 40th until you get to like 300. No, 250, 251, look at that. But it should definitely break the prize pool, which will be good. About 800, maybe be about 850, 900 for first. Guess we'll see in a minute. Should probably make sure the stream's working. Log into Twitch. Oh, yep. Nice. So we start with 22-3 instead of 16. Oh, you know what? I can do this. That's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Let's see. I'm on the waiting list for these 9 max. Whoop. No, that one just started. Why is it doing that? Oh, I see why. I'm double clicking the thing. So should be able to get 3 or 4 9 max going. There's a good amount of 6 max, but they're not really. Well, a couple of them are okay. Yeah, there's a couple people that I'd like to get at, but in all honesty, right now I'm just kind of feeling playing the early stages of the tournaments and some 9 max in the tournament is fine for me. Drew didn't take the double rebuy. That's just dumb. Do I want to level here? No, I think I have to get stronger. So we do this. That's pretty good. We do this. We take that. I mean, I know it's a pirate, but I don't really need it, so I guess we do that. Now I'm just going to try to power level through. On the next level I get to use this one, so that's pretty awesome. That'll help me a lot. Let's put this here. How's that look? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it got 39.43, looks like so far. Top prize is about $1,000, a little over $1,000, which would be nice. Oh, I thought you'd be stronger. No. I was unlucky. That was lucky. Look at this. I don't really want to make it gold, though. I mean, do I? If I level next turn... see, because I'm going to do this. So... if I level for 8 next turn, I can sell 1, which can be any one of these, and then triple. And then I can have a shot at Eliza. So I think we take this out of rotation. Actually, we can do this. That way we get more chances at better stuff. And then next turn I can... well, I could have held on to 1 so I don't lose a character, but I think it's fine. Got a lot of health. I'm just going to wait on these. Maybe we'll just play 2 or 3. It's a good group of contestants. I was lucky. Nice. Don't think I can lose. Nope. Level and pray. I want to give up this one or this one. I guess we'll give up this one. That might not be right, but I think I'd rather have more shots. God damn it. Well, if I'm going to miss, this is the one to miss on. Tournament's on break. I'm not taking a break. We're chilling. Hey, first hand. Sure, we'll play the first hand. Congratulations. You win. Oh, don't let me gut shot it. You win. This isn't bad. Yeah, even if it hits that one, it's not bad. I was lucky. That was unlucky. Oh. Oh, there you go. Hit this one. God damn it. Same thing. Lucky, lucky. Okay, we want this. Look at this, I got a triple. That's crazy. Give it to me. God damn it, no Eliza? Alright, well, that's alright. I guess we just try to get stronger here. Take this pirate. What do you have? Beasts? Well, I definitely need the zap. I'm gonna roll. See if I can get another Yo-Ho Ogre. I mean, this definitely isn't strong enough, but I'm getting lucky to hold this far. Level for 8 on next turn. This isn't loose. These players are sitting out, so essentially we're six-handed. It's like raising the cutoff. I'm going to check it. I mean, I know it invites a bet, but it's not a pot bet that it invites. It invites a normal fucking bet. That bet's just retarded. That's like a high equity, low value hand or a monster. So it's like ace queen, or it's like the king queen, king jack suited. That was unlucky. So was that. So was that. That was good. Check, check, check. That's some good luck. There we go. That's what I needed. Look at this. Tie. That's lucky. That is super lucky right there. God damn, another one of these? I mean, I guess I have to take it, right? And I guess we level. So I can use this, but I don't really need it. I guess we're doing this. Something like that. He's got Nagas. Beasts, Nagas, beasts, elementals. What are you playing? Elementals, elementals, Nagas. Nobody's playing pirates. Why can't I get the Eliza? I've already had 3 shots at it. Oh, I guess I should change the fucking title, right? Ooh, I'm gonna get killed here. Well, I'm not going to take too much damage. Fold, fold. Okay, we're rolling for Liza. Need that. There she is. Ooh. Alright, get rid of this. Put Eliza up. Get rid of this. Shit. Alright, get rid of that. Put this up. Play this. And take that. Should save for this, right? Yeah. Even gonna bother. What happened that last hand? Yeah, he just bet the river. Yeah. Okay. Got shot. Alright, give me this. I mean, I guess, do we take these? I'm gonna roll. There's too many pieces that I still need. Queen's not bad. That's tempting. I think I'll just do that. Shouldn't really have a problem with this guy. Ooh, another 50. How does that look? That's all right. So just a little, that's okay. Big one tourney, small one cash. Oh, let me go first. Me first, me first, me first. Right, I'm still going to lose, but that's not bad. It's not as bad as it could be. Ooh, that's a good hit. I needed that one. That's high value. Go ahead and raise here. Yeah, we got the price. Flip flop a set, we definitely get paid. Win, sir. Guess we take this. Thank you. Just go ahead and bet. Sell this one. Really? You're calling that? So he limped. I don't know how often he's supposed to have a king here, so he's basically representing hearts, right? Really? And of course I hit the ace in the end. You can have it, sir. It's just literal free gold. Damn, there's another one. Should I sell this? I guess I could if I'm going to be looking for Eliza. Look at that. That's what I need. Give me this. Roll. Play that. Roll. And freeze. I got all the pieces. If I can survive this round, I'll be okay. I'm not going to survive it. That sucks. I got housed. I'm just going to keep betting here. I'm going to check on the end. He can definitely have overpairs. I don't think we can fold as played. Wow. He had the gut shot, turned the flush draw, rivered the flush. That's hilarious. Definitely can't fold as played. Because he can be bluffing just the king of spades or the ace of spades. It's a stupid way to play it. I should have went for the check raise. So Beast, Demons, Murlocs, Nagas, Quillbore. Not the game I want to play. I kind of just want to do Pirates and Dragons right now. But these players are all playing mid-range, so maybe Pirates isn't that good. Maybe I have to level slower, but I'm not sure. X-Men's Murlocs. This is kind of good for Pirates. Just gonna bet. This is hilarious. This fucking guy's min opening every fucking hand. I'm gonna have to start 3-betting him if I want to play behind. Fucking full pot bet. That's hilarious. Oh, that's a fun new animation. That's one option. Why would I freeze that? What am I doing? This one. That's pretty good. I guess we just take this. Got it. Sure. Okay. Oh, that other guy left. That sucks. I could have called it, but it's kind of silly. I guess I can actually level here. I guess I want another yo-ho. Yeah. Oh, still have a roll. That's pretty good. Not really protecting against anything, so just bet small. Player calls. Can have some two pairs, but you can also have hands like ace 3, ace 5, so I do think we want to ratchet up the bet a little bit. He calls, 9 in the river. I should be good here most of the time, but I don't think we get called by anything that we beat, really, unless it's exactly like ace 8, so I'm just going to check. Yeah, same hand. Maybe I could have bet again, but I don't think it does me any good versus that specific player. So, probably just saved rake. Yeah, I guess I got a level slower. Oh, that sucks. That was 50-50 to win to tie this. Well, no, I would have won if I hadn't hit the other one. Let's go ahead and 3-bet here. It's a little aggressive, but this is pretty good. And Daniel calls behind. We'll go ahead and bet. That's not bad. But it's not really good either, is it? 3-bet, 16. This player's kind of meh. So, just want to see a relatively safe flop, and then, yeah, that's fine. He's definitely doesn't have to have an ace there, but it's whatever. I think we'll just roll here. Ooh, that's a good roll. That's what we want. I'm not going to triple it this time, but... So Drew raises. I'm going to 3-bet. Yep. Oh, you're trying to do what I'm doing. But you need this and this. Get that. Get that. It's alright. Get this one. Still gonna fucking lose. Jesus Christ. Should I triple? I could triple into a 5. There's not a lot of great 5s. Fuck it, man. That's a good 5. So is that, but I think this is better. Jack's nice. Really? No, that's awesome. This has got a set, but yeah, he never has a set, right? Sick trap, bro. I mean, I'm never going to fold even if we get into the flop. It's just whatever. Cold call by Danny Boy. This guy really likes to call bets. So I got to imagine I'm good most of the time here, unless he's just flopped a set on me. So I'm going to bet small. Yeah. I don't think there's any point in overemphasizing my position. This is kind of nice. Same guy. I'll let him have it. I just don't have anything that hits that hard. Okay. This just got a lot stronger. Give me this. Sell this. Give me this. Should have done that first. To see if I could get the other pirate to triple. Give this up. Do we freeze is the question. I mean, I could just buy, sell, buy. Like I could get rid of this and one more. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Get a little extra stats in there. I guess we take this. I guess we do that. It's kind of better. You kind of only need Baron. Plus I need this to be able to die. Ooh, kings. Come on, I've been 3-betting so much. Somebody open. Come on, Drew. Never 3-bets. That's not true. But I don't expect him to 3-bet much. But if he has aces, it's just whatever. But I'm just going to do it so quick, it's fucking ridiculous. Fucking mother. I can't even watch. King. Fucking guy. He's done that to me like 4 times. It's so fucking annoying. Just have to lose a buy into this fucking guy. It's so annoying. That's pretty good. That really fucking sucks, man. I mean, I should have known it. The guy never fucking 3-bets. I just said it. He never fucking 3-bets. He does 3-bet pairs. I've gotten him with 9s and 10s that way. It's just so fucking annoying. God damn it. Oh, that's actually not bad, but he still gets buffs. That's good. Damn, I'm dead already? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Got the overpair. So he gets 1,000. Drew calls. I think because Drew called, we have to raise. I think if either one of them re-raises, we can fold. But if Drew calls, we might be in a sticky spot. Drew could have a set, but no. That's what I'm saying. Same guy who with the aces there, like he just overdraws, underplays shit. Basically, that was a position steal. I gotta remember that for this setup for these two. How much did he 3-bet that shit to? Play the same round again. He 3-bet to 586 full pot. This isn't bad, I'll just bet it. What are you taking so long for? You're gonna fold. Here's the mates again. If Drew raises, I'm gonna 3-bet, just because he could be going after this timed out player. Especially when he takes a long time. Look at this, I got a triple off the bat. It's not really what I need, but whatever. That's what I need. Min 3-bet. Pretty good. Full pot. This is killing me, this guy. He's just always betting the full pot. I mean, I'm gonna get him, but it's just annoying that I have to sit there waiting on it. Really? I'm gonna call, and if I pick up any kind of equity, I'm gonna put him in. Fucking 3. Take it. Like if I'd hit a 9 or a jack or a queen or a king, I could put him in. he limp or did he get posted in that hand? No, he limped. Alright. It's a good full dent. Like, this guy is hilarious. Like, how did he lose that last pot? Like, he just pot bet this? Right, yeah, that's exactly what happened. And he just lost to the full house when the fucking aces were trapping him and made the he made the flush on the end. Well, that's a pretty good flop, 17 ways. That's not bad. Queen 10. A bare minimum to chop it up. I guess we just take that. Do have the second nut flush draw. It is a limped pot, so he can have anything. Make the straight. See what he wants to do. It's kind of tough to fold the second nut flush here, though, even though he can have folds in the ace high. Because he should have a lot of 10s. But he can definitely have 10-9, 10-jack, king 10. He can have hands like deuces. I think I have to call. Yeah, king 10, he flopped it. I just love that the guy limps fucking 8s again in this tournament. The guy limps fucking king 10 in second and just fucking flops the joint. That's hilarious. It's a bit of a cooler, but it's not much of one, but it is one. This is 2. Okay. Hold. Fucking guy flops a joint. Give him a royal. Sure, why not? That's so fucking annoying. Because you know what he's doing. I'll take that. It's so fucking annoying. Should have gotten him with the 8s the last time. Not been running well the past 3 days. I mean, that's just kind of whatever. I mean, I was going to raise, he's going to re-raise, and I was going to jam anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it's like the worst players are getting hands on me. Okay. I don't normally get to play this from here, but when it's for a call, that's fine. 3-bet. Maybe that king 10's a mistake. Or where I had the queen jack. No, I don't think it is. I mean, it's close. His bet on the river is kind of hefty, but it's the same as a bluff line or a 10 line that turns its hand into a bluff. Like ace 10 with the ace of clubs. It's not a great play. I'm going to have to look at it later. Yep, he just gave it away. Same fucking guy. Knew it was happening. Oh, I got queens. Ooh. I guess we're gonna... check. That's a great card to pull. Yeah, Millhouse, what the hell are you doing? This one. Damn it. Close. I guess I can level. Yeah. Do I want to buy something? I want to buy that. I guess we do this. As much of a waste as this is. What do I need? 4? Trying to make this gold. Do, 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 do. That's a lot of 5s, jeez. I could even freeze there, but I guess because I'm going to change with this, nah. That's not the one I wanted to be gold. Gee, mid-range demon. I'm gonna check. Seven deuce beat me. that. So, really? Fucking shit. Guess we get rid of this. I thought about jamming, but no. I guess that's better. Oh, can I roll? Didn't help. Jesus. I'm gonna 3-bet. God damn it, it keeps making the wrong one gold. Oh my god. Taking this much damage? Am I dead? Nope. Damage cap. Now I need survival. So I gotta take fucking this shit. He's on pirates. Guess we do this. Put this up. God damn it, I have to give up all this shit to try to survive. Aces. Really, with this fucking tournament? He's raising under the gun, so he's supposed to have something good. I've 3-bet him a bunch of times on this other table, so he should see me as over-aggressive if he's paying attention. Don't really know if he is. I guess we just bet. He calls and the queen comes off. That's awesome. So if he bets here, I'm kind of better off than if he checks. Oh, it's rough. It's rough if he jams. I can't fold because he can have just as many heart draws. Yeah. Kings. Wow. That is hilarious. I'm 3-betting from the small blind. How is he not... Oh. It's just bad. Like, that's how you miss fucking value. Like, that queen saved him. It was supposed to save me. Oh, saw high card king. I was like, put a queen with it. Alright. Not another king. I guess pirates, elementals. Check. I guess this is okay. I mean, I could bluff, but That guy's not supposed to fold. Ace 9. And he never took the bluff spot. Those are the tournaments, right? No, nothing really good. Well, I'm going to 3-bet him. Just because I like my range. I guess we'll do that. This player took forever and then called. Oh my god, this took you that long? God. Spade, jack. Guy took forever to call off with fucking 5 blinds left. I'm gonna check this one. I'm gonna check again. Jack's actually a better card for me. I guess we just check, right? Hope he doesn't have 10s. Ace, queen. You're a real fucking mastermind, bro. Real mastermind. Well, I'm shoving. It's 10 blinds, but I'm shoving. What the fuck are you min raising for, you fucking mouth breather? Because of this player I is who he is, I feel like he's full of crap, but I don't have enough to play. Limp. And Drew raises a limp from the guy who never raises anything. Look at this fucking board. It's kind of silly, but whatever. Drew limp calls from the small. God, it's so bad. It's so bad. And this board, it shouldn't favor him, but it does. Because of his stupid fucking range. Like anybody else from the blind, that doesn't happen. Oh. So annoying. And he's never bluffing here. This is at minimum. I think the worst hand he's betting $4 on this flop with is probably pocket 7s. That's probably the worst hand. But more than likely he's got like 9-10 or the set or whatever. Well, this is kind of transparent, but I'm just gonna jam it. It's a suited ace for 12 blinds. Big blinds sitting out, so there's a little extra equity there, but we're gonna get called. As long as I only get called once, I'm okay. Wow. Hold. Nice. I mean, I guess he's had the chips to call it, I guess, but it's 3,000 to win 5,000. That's really not, I mean, technically he's got the right outs, but I should just have every king-queen combo and Ace queen, ace jack, ace king. I should have all those combos. I think we're just going to bet half pot. Can definitely be up against something that beats me. But we have to bet. I mean, how do you fold value? Unless you're just completely airballing here. Yeah, you can't fold nines. Poker Girl's been sitting out for over an hour. She was sitting out before the last break. Unlucky. I guess we take that and we do this. That's not bad. Is it too dark in here? It's a little dark. I'll turn the light on break. Kings. So if Cat and X 3-bets, I really don't mind jamming. I guess we just bet. He's going to have a lot of king queens and stuff, but we can't check. Wow, really? 275 to win 550, so getting better than 3-1. Ace is problematic. Do have backdoor hearts and straight draws. He could definitely have an ace, but I don't think we can fold for one bet. King's kind of bad. So the turn's kind of bad here because he can have king, queen. I'm going to check back. Sometimes he's got flush draws, but I do have the ace of spades in my hand. So it's kind of hard for him to have that. So I guess we just bet the river now and that's it. If you take this long and then you raise huge, you're going to win the pot for me every time. There's an exploit for you. I think he may have actually had something like pocket tens or jacks, which means I want to bet the turn because it looks like garbage, but nah, that's fine. We should be going on break soon, yeah. 35 seconds. I'm going to play this next turn and then we'll go on break. Next turn won't take much. So I'm just going to level in hero power. If I hit the Eliza, sell, and if not, we just end the turn. Oof. God damn it. Oh, that is so unlucky. You know, I'm not supposed to win, but I'm definitely not supposed to take that much damage. I'm supposed to get poisoned on this, too. Alright. Nope. That's an improvement, but I don't really have... You know what? No, I'm going to hang on to it. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'll be right back. Well, I guess that made the Hearthstone round easier. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing really great. Well, there is good stuff tournament-wise, but nothing that I'm going to buy into. This 88 10K is alright, but I'm not going to buy into it. Alright, let's try this one again. And I'm going to get into the full-on cash game grind, but just kind of don't want to yet. I mean, it's not even 2 doubles to get back in this, and I do have a lot of blinds. I mean, as handcuffed as I am, this min raise is hilarious. Could just be a misclick. Yes. 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 How good is this start? This is a perfect pirate start. I can even level, play this, freeze, and then play that, sell it, and then play that. That's pretty good. 9 max are there? Oh, there's a few. There's a lot of 6 max. We'll be getting into that in a minute. I think it's going to be the last game of Hearthstone, and then we'll grind. But this is a great start. Get a pirate on every level, and I already got Eliza. That's amazing. Perfect. Got a 9. Best sitting out player I've ever seen. I'm just going to raise. Take longer, bro. He calls. Deuce on the turn is okay. It's a heart. I don't think he has hearts very often. We're just going to bet for value. This isn't bad. Yeah. That's why I said it's. I think it's unnecessary, but the deuce on the turn's nice. Ooh, that was a... Oh, shit. Look at this. Oh, this is looking to be my game. If this was a club, I would call. I was waiting for it to peel right off. I just stole that one straight up from under the gun? That's crazy. Okay. 4's alright. Look at the aces. Those should be cracked, right? Wow, no, really? 4 might be good. Yeah. King Jack? Yeah, King Jack. See, I raised with it and I stole. You limped with it in first and you lost. This gut shot here is not bad. That sucks. So I definitely can't defend that. Look at this shit. I definitely think we call here. I think I'm just going to save those. Wow, my king queen's good. That's hilarious. What the hell are you idiots playing? Open enders and flush draws, and just my raw king high is good. That's funny. Yeah, I definitely want to get on these cash game tables. But when it's just giving it to me. Alright. Don't mind this. Oh, that's a good one. Tie. Take the 5 on the turn. That's actually not bad. Well, we're absolutely calling. I'll go ahead and bet here. That ace on the river sucks. Way to go. You rivered it. Against all odds, you snatched victory. That's pretty bad. I could have raised a turn, but I don't think it's really necessary. Do I want to sell these and take that? I don't think I do. Definitely want to call here. Check.
How long does this Benadryl last? It's probably wore off, huh?
It kind of depends on how much your body needs it, but typically, 4 to 8 hours. You can take it again, though.
Sorry, James.
It was like a perfect river when you check down for him to have a monster. If I 3-bet, I'll have a third of my chips in. Yeah, let's just do it. I could have just called this, but I think it's fine. And it kind of discourages players behind. Not that I think we get too many guys to fold jacks, but it's a possibility. Look at this, aces. 10 ball. Hold. Rather be lucky than good. Speaking of aces, he calls me, the heart comes off on the turn. I do have the ace of hearts, meaning he should have more jacks than anything. I'm going to check, and if he bluffs, he bluffs. If not, I don't think we can get any more value. Pocket nines, I don't think we get any more value. Maybe by betting the turn, but not usually. The benefit is when I bet the turn and then check, if he calls it, then he's going to bluff the river because we made the pot worth it. What do you have? Okay. That queen kind of sucks. Although we can bet half pot. This is the call I'm worried about. I guess we check. Lose to a queen, right? Or just the fucking king-queen over here. The fuck are you checking for, Tony? Well, maybe he's got the king-queen. If he's raising ace-king... Oh, well, he's got all the kings. No wonder he played it that way. This guy make a flush? Makes the worst flush and calls it off on this board. Makes the worst flush. How much did he call? More than like 1.5x? Jesus. Okay, I gotta get stronger. This is bullshit. I can't fucking survive this shit. I mean, I guess. Right? I have to get stronger next turn, too. Maybe we do this. Okay. This player's very short, so I'm just going to call. Could definitely 3-bet, but I don't really want to race ace-queen. Man, can we get more kings on the flop? That'd be great. And he's just jamming. It's just like whatever. Ooh, this one. Oh, that's a good hit, though. That's a bad hit. Alright. Well, I I am dead ass last. This player has mixed. If I level, I get Eliza already. Let's try to triple into another Eliza. Because... Oh, baby! So, give me some pirates. Ooh, this I need. And this I need. I guess we give this up. If he attacks first anyway, that's gonna suck though. I guess I could do that. That's risky. But he's on mixed. I don't know what mixed is. I just don't want to go first and get screwed. This is kind of... This is kind of rough. I guess we do that. If this doesn't die on the first hit, then I'm happy. But this is very iffy. Oh, I do go first. Look at that. Well, this is going to work out all right then. That didn't die. Now it did. That's awesome. That sucked. We win. I guess we triple into another Eliza, or get rid of this. Check. I guess I'm gonna do this. This is not the best play, but it's alright. I'm gonna check here. I'll take a free showdown. Can I hit a set at some point today? I got such the setup. He's on demons. Alright. Should be kind of okay versus demons. Demons on 5 with 1 triple. I might be dead anyway, but this is the best setup I can get going. Okay. It's kind of the bottom of my range there. Well, bottom of my calling range, so I might as well give it up. That's a good hit. Except the thing didn't fucking die. Now it did. It's not bad. That's pretty good. Nice. 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 Nice! Oh, big damage. Max damage. This I need. Get rid of this. Any pirate. Especially that one. So we just keep checking. Checking. What's he got? Murlocs? Alright. Do this. Well, I made a full house. Or no, I didn't. I got counterfeited. I thought it was a jack. I have the worst hand you can have. No one could have a hand worse than me right now. Even Deuce 3 is better than me. $67 out of 103, I believe. Top 35 getting paid. Yeah, top prize is $1,044. Min cash $27.60. Ninth place $67. So good day's work could be about third place for $350, $348. Illidan's going to attack first, so I may be dead here. He might be too strong on Murlocs. As long as he doesn't get the poison yet. He only has one triple, so he may not have poisons. He shouldn't have poisons. Wow. That's crazy. He didn't even get the second attack. Wow. I thought he'd be a lot stronger. Bye. That damage cap saving his ass. I guess we take this. I'm going to take this and this too. And I'm going to sell this. I'm going to play one of those. And sell that. No. Should have done that the other way. That's not bad. Oh, and I need that. Freeze for next time. Annoying. Going up against the top guy who's got demons on 6 with 3 triples, I'm probably dead here. My kingdom for a tie. I'll see a tie here. Stacks could definitely have an ace with me, but I think we just check. We have to call some rivers because he's also going to have like 7s and shit. 8s. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. I haven't done anything in a while, so who knows. Just going to go ahead and bet. Question is he going to draw for this much? Guess not. Alright, let's close out the Hearthstone. I think that's been frustratingly enough of that. Well, I just had an auto pay go through that I did not want to go through. Alright, let's get on the waiting list here. Oh, that sucks. Fold, fold, fold. Alright. Let's get on this one. I think I can get on some 6 max. So we'll see about that. Fold, fold, fold. Guy makes quads, that's hilarious. Yeah, let's get on some 6 max. Yeah, we're gonna 3-bet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fold here, fold here. Let's pull the 6 max over here. Let's put that right about there. Raise and a call, and a call. And then I guess we just bet, right? I mean, if this fucker just calls me, it's so bad. The 10 on the turn's awful because he's never going to believe that I have a 10. Can I get an ace on the river? Dear God. Oh my God. I'm just getting fucking trapped. That's awesome. If he bets, I can't continue. Not that I think he has a full house, but I just can't continue. I probably should have just bet it small. Backdoor spade. He has a jack, I'll puke. Of course he has a jack, and he just calls with the raw jack. Like I never have a straight or 2 pair. Jesus fucking Christ. Why are you even c-betting this board? What the fuck? People just c-bet everything, and it's so fucking bad on this site. That's a good seat. Great, more fucking fireworks, really? Limp out of first, min raise. I mean, I guess we call. This player's going to re-raise at some portion of the time, but I think we're okay. That's a pretty damn good flop. So we're going to check and probably raise here. Well, good turn. It does get checked around. I think we want to bet small. I mean, this is what it is. It's very obvious, but we just want to charge any single diamond out there. This fucker raises me.
He could definitely already have the flush. But I think we have to, yep. Because he does dumb shit just like that. Nobody raises the made flush like that. Sick play, bro. Sick fucking play. Well, 42k now. Min raise, call, I 3-bet. And we are going to bet for value. Get snap called immediately. Get called twice. Look at the 3. And then an ace. 5 is right here. 3-5, 5-7, all those hands. Also sets. God, it's so bad. I can't believe the fucking overcalls. That's hilarious. So we get 3-bet. I'm just going to call. I'm going to go ahead and bet here. Pretty small. Can't fold for 1-bet, obviously. We're going to bet again. We're going to ramp it up. 10 on the turn's pretty good. I'm going to bet because I have to. He can have some kings. But I definitely don't want to let a free diamond come off. Could have checked it, but he can obviously come up with... why am I getting min raised? Okay. Unless he has exactly jacks, right? I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Wow. I mean, blind versus blind, I get it, but... Aces... Get called. If he has an overpair, he'll get it in. I swear to God, if I'm beat here, I'm gonna fucking cry. Why? Calls raised with 7-8 and then calls half pot bet with just an 8. How? God fucking damn it. Really? Look at this flop call he makes. With 5 outs. 10% chance. 10 fucking percent chance, and he makes this call for 2/3 pot. Just hits it. Doesn't even bother getting it in.
on the flop, right? You just have to nut the turn. Like if a 4 or a 6 comes off, I get it, but the 7 has to come off. So then I'm the one looking for outs. That's fucking ridiculous. I wonder how much I could have made it. I made it fucking 3.5x pre-flop, too. I wonder how much I could have made it. Oh, it's a bad day. I don't think I want any more 8 max, or 9 max, rather. I want to be sitting to this guy's fucking right for the rest of his fucking life. Or to his left for the rest of his life. It's so fucking... my notes are ridiculous. My notes on him detail another hand where he just absolutely spewed it off into me with no pair. And I called him with second fucking pair. Get a fucking 3. Jesus Christ. I didn't even bet it small. I bet it's so fucking big on the flop. It's just every draw on this guy. Like if I had bet 1/3 pot on that flop, then I get what I deserve, but betting 2/3. Blech. I'm going to call quick because when I make my hand, he won't see it because he's looking for clubs. I'm going to check. Sometimes I have to call a river bet depending on how big it is. Pocket 3s. Just c-bet everything, man. I mean, like, he could just check. Why do you need to c-bet? Of course, this guy's calling with everything. Watch him have a fucking deuce. I'm going to check. Unless he has 6-5, 7-5. I mean, if he bets here, I'm kind of stuck. I have to call, but pocket 3s, that's fucking hilarious. This guy's just... Like, there's no point. I'm never going to throw money at him. Like, I'm never going to throw money at him. It's ridiculous. Definitely want to call here. Make the jack. Half pot. I think we call. Really? You just have fucking queens or aces? Kings or aces, I mean? Nobody's going to have much, but I'm just going to make it look like a flick. The good part is, if we get one call, we can just check all turns and expect bets. I guess we just check. I'm going to click him back. If he has a flush draw, he won't fold. Yeah, he was just floating for air. This. Let's play a big one. Okay, 7 please.
God damn it. I don't even have the heart, do I? No, I don't. Pick up the gut shot. God damn it, ace. Yep. What the other guy have? Jack 10. Sure, that's a bluff catch. Aces. Come on, baby. So he opened and made it pretty big. I'm just going to go ahead and lead this one. I'm just going to re-raise. Check. King 9, King 10. Oh my god. Are you calling raises with King 9 offsuit out of the small blind? Oh my god. So bad. Well, I got a set on the worst board ever. This player bet's big. This is dumb, but I'm just going to raise it. Just don't already have me beat. That's all I'm asking. Like, if you suck out on me, fine, but don't already have me beat. Look at this. Ugh. If this guy has a set or 8-9, I'm going to puke. I'll take it, man. Fast play, new slow play. Okay. Limps out of first. When you limp out of first, you're very feltable, sir. Queen's nice. And I'm just going to bet half pot because I'm not really worried about spades. That's kind of a weird card. I'm going to check. I'm going to pot this one. I'm going to fold that one. I'm going to check again. I'm going to bet the river. Wow, really? God damn it. Really? 6-5. What are you min raising on a flush board for? This is kind of gross. So 3, 4, or 5 wins it for me. Really? Alright. Or I'm just good, right? Because you're a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Like, what are you doing? Like, you know I know you're a fucking donkey. Why are you doing that shit? This fucking idiot leaves. I got the other fucking maniac on my fucking right. Huh. That 9's not great. If the board didn't pair, I could actually do something, but once the board pairs, especially second card. Kings. Everybody folds to Drew. Really? God damn, you bet big, bitch. Yeah. Probably supposed to call, but whatever. Not bad. He's calling. Look at this. Same fucking guy is calling. Why? I guess we just check now. Never has anything. Should have gotten it in the turn. Well, I don't love it, but I think we just call here. I could definitely 3-bet, but this player should be prone to jamming. And Respect should have jammed. That's a good stop and go. He's going to have a lot of queens. He's only got to worry about specifically king, ace, king. So if he has king, queen, he can do it. King 10's a good one. Yeah. He's just, all he's really got to worry about is ace, king, exactly. Glad I didn't 3-bet. 75 players left. We're in 24th place. Top 35 getting paid. Sure. Check top pair. I'll check it again. I'll check it again. No bluff at all? Did you have exactly ace queen? What'd you have? King 10. You're supposed to bluff that one. This guy's thinking about it. He calls. So he's super short. Like he's got just over a pot bet left. Really? Well, I guess we just call and check because he could have sets and all like that, but we want him to keep betting with king queen. 7's pretty good. All he can have is really a set of deuces. Or 5 fucking 7, really? 5 fucking 7? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, this guy took forever. I'm gonna check. 5 fucking 7. He raises me on the flop with second pair, hits it on the turn, loses his fucking mind. What the fuck is that? And if I 3-bet, it's like, it's not like we get him out of the fucking pot either. But he hits the fucking 5 on the fucking turn. Jesus Christ. How the fuck am I losing to these fucking people? Take it. I should have c-bet the flop. Really, cred? Jesus Christ.
Like, when the river pairs fucking sevens, it's like, how am I worried about anything but a set of deuces? And he's never raising deuces on this flop. Like, look how lucky this fucker got to hit that fucking 5 on the turn. Jesus Christ. If any other fucking card hits the turn, I fucking bust him. Jesus. Because he's going to bet so much bigger, and I'm just going to check jam. Like, there's no reason to jam there. But once the board pairs sevens, it's like, how do you ever have... It's either a set of deuces or king-queen. And this fucking guy's the kind of guy who'll go off with king-queen. The min-raise on the flop was hilarious. I guess that was the clue, because he's min-raising on the flop to represent a set. Unbelievable. Unfucking real. There's no way to fold, either. No way to fucking fold. I'm just going to call Dane. This is hilarious. He's not going for it in that scenario. He's got the king. This fucking Nimrod, you check raise? Oh my god. Good for you, you just fucking killed your action. The fuck is taking so long over here? Ace is nice. Really, Cred? Just barely min-raised me. I swear to God, if he has ace-8 or ace-queen, I'm gonna fucking puke. Or ace-king, I guess. Really? He's in the blind. He's got fucking queen-8. Alright, let me sit out. Try to get my head on straight. Play this ace-king. I think we just bet. He snap calls. I don't think we want to bet too big, but we definitely want to go for value in case he has king-queen. We check here and hopefully get bet at. Sometimes he has two pairs, so you have to be careful. King-queen exactly. I don't know if he calls 3 bets, but whatever. I'll be right back. let's focus. I had to write a email. I had a big old auto pay renewal that I don't have the money in the account for. Do I want to stay on this table? Yeah, there's other 9 max. I do have this fucking idiot here. Next on the list. This guy fucking lost everything, right? To Dane? Yeah. What happened? The fuck did he lose it to? Ugh. 2 pair versus 2 pair. 37th out of 66. Yeah. Bet and calls. And then check, bet, raise, call, call, call. With 9 deuce here. You gotta be kidding me. I kind of don't like this seat, but honestly, I don't think it's too bad now that I'm aware of this player. I definitely think he's bustable. Just got to realize nobody's bluffing. Oh. This motherfucker. I was waiting for him to fucking raise. This is his min-raise shit. Yeah, fuck you. He did that min-raise shit with fucking second pair before. Never calling one of those again. I'm just always gonna fucking pound on him. Idiot. It was a good one-trick pony, but you still have to hit the fucking turn. There's no way you're getting to the river. I'm just gonna fucking re-raise you like a fucking maniac every fucking time you try to do it. Raised and re-raised, and I had to flop the draw. He's leading second pair. Don't fold a queen. Raise. So this is why I didn't want to get involved. It's because I'd be in this fucking situation now. Where this player raises and I have all the equity. Of course he doesn't raise. Wow. Ace 10, really? I mean, you can't fold a queen. Ace 10 under the gun for all of it. It's pretty bad. I should start limping his blinds. I've just been getting the worst hands. If you want to go, we can go. Every time he leads, he's weak. It's like every time. Just keeps donking out weak. Nah. He's weak. I mean, he's doing a bigger bet this time, so he might actually have a pair, but he's more likely to have a draw. 8-10. Don't 3-bet. It's not how you beat this guy. We defend and flop the world. He's never going to bluff against me again. I might as well just lead right at that flop, so it looks more like bullshit. Gee, great raise, Stuart. Fucking min raise. There's already 2 limpers and the guy fucking min raised. Bet again. He's got so many draws, it's ridiculous. He's got like 7-9, all the club draws. He's got so few pairs, it's a fucking joke. King Jack, hilarious. Not even a draw. Ugh. I mean, he might have king queen, but I don't think I can bluff anybody off an ace here. What do you have, jack 10? King jack with clubs and no bluff. It's fucking pathetic. This is stupid. Sucks I have to give up the second nut draw. Alright, I'd love to limp his blind here. Alright. She bets huge. She doesn't bet. Just gonna call credible. Nice. Bets 2/3. I'm going to check raise. If he's got kings or aces, it's too bad, but we're also going to get it in versus flush draws and overcards and all that nonsense. But yeah, he understands the theory that you always bet bigger on boards that are bad for you as the raiser. So he's going to have ace-king, ace-queen, and I'm going to have all the sets. So we're better off just protecting our hand, getting value. Nope. A lot of these players don't understand that theory. They just c-bet for no reason all the time. Basically, either c-bet 1/3 or 2/3. 1/3 on boards that are good for you, 2/3 on boards that are bad. But you can check. This guy likes to do stuff, so we might go 4-bet here. I thought he might raise, but I guess not. Fold, fold, fold. Check, check, check. Small bet. Call, pick up outs. Small bet, call, miss everything. You fucking idiot. He was value betting too. Okay. I think I want to 3-bet this one. Okay, 3-bet from the big blind. I'm going to 4-bet. I don't think I'm folding to this guy. Are you fucking kidding me with this guy? How do I keep getting in this fucking situation? And he's not that kind. Well, this is what I would do with aces. I'm not folding if he jams. People misinterpret this shit. He calls, the spade hits the turn. I can't fold because I pick up the spade draw. You're an idiot, bro. You're just I'm just gonna have aces there and kings just as often as I have fucking ace king. That's just fucking stupid. All he did was put himself in the perfect spot to get busted. That's exactly what he did. Of course, I'm fucking losing everything. It is so frustrating. And it's got to be one of the most aggressive players on the table, right? The stupidest fucking lead ever. You should never fold. I have to fold, but you should never fucking fold. Averages 50K, 62 players left, 35 getting paid. This fucking stupid ass min raise. See, pre-flop, this could be goading. Her call is hilarious. We're going to play a big one here. I got way too many outs. He's compulsive. He's probably got an overpair, which means I probably have 15 outs. It's the ace hits the turn, so he can actually fucking call. Oh my god! $12 fucking outs. There's 2 aces in the deck, and if he has to hit an ace to be able to call my turn jam, which is automatic. Automatic turn jam. And he fucking hits it. Automatic. Unreal. It hurts me so fucking bad when that ace comes off. I can't even fucking believe that shit. It's automatic. Look at this. I've set up the turn jam. And I'm absolutely doing this with any fucking overpair. Oh my god. Any ace-king suited, I could absolutely have it. Just not a thought in his fucking bubble head. Just calls. Look what he calls on the flop. He calls a 4x. Jesus Christ. Like, I can't have a 3 there. I can absolutely have a 3 there. Look at the spade on the turn. I swear to God, if this guy has fucking spades. This is what I'm up against. This is what I'm talking about. You just have like a 7. His queen jack. He hits a jack on the river. Like, this is what I'm up against. You wonder why I jammed that turn on the ace. Because he's going to call me with 10s. Because he's that fucking dumb. You know, it's like normal theory goes out the fucking window when the guy's going to call you with anything. Definitely can't fold yet. Ooh, that king's good for me. I think we try to get value. Nice. Sometimes he's actually folding jacks or 10s there. So we got 15 blinds here, so if one of these guys opens, we're going to jam. Let me check this one, check that one, fold that one. This player limps. So this is a pair. So I'm going to raise, and if he jams, I know it's a bad pair for me. If he calls, I can hit a king or a queen. Occasionally he's got a hand like Jack 10 and he just gives up. But I should see a lot of I should see a lot of limp raises here. But we absolutely can't just open fold the king queen. Nice. I guess it was something like Jack 10 or whatever. 4. Oh. That 4 comes off, he bluffs his fucking heart out. Yeah, ace, right? This player limps. We raise again. I have to. Well, I knew that wasn't getting a fold pre. Why am I getting min raised? Ace. Good. Jack 9. Are you fucking kidding me? I understand limping and seeing me raise.
the previous hand and calling, but then you check min raise. Are you fucking kidding me? This has been the most frustrating, like, 3 or 4 days I've ever fucking had. It is so fucking brutal. I can't fucking stop. Can't fucking stop my fucking brain. It was fucking pathetic. Come on, you fucking mouth breather. Guy takes 25 minutes to check. It's gonna run out clubs for this guy, right? Ace-8 plays for 7K. Deuce. Thank Christ. Of course it's a deuce on a board where somebody else can have a set. So this fucker bets the full pot. So I guess we just let him keep bluffing now that we're full. Just, do you ever have anything to continue, or you just pot bet for no reason? He limps under the gun and then pot bets. Like, for zero fucking purpose. Swear to God, if this guy... Right? Like, I could do that every time. He doesn't even have anything. Like, it doesn't matter if I have the flush or not. He just doesn't have anything. I get a 5 over here. Ugh. I don't like this run out.
Couldn't hit the 5 of spade on the turn. The Jack 9. I'm rewatching it. I take nothing back about it because he's going to have just as many flush draws. He's going to have just as many flush draws there when he min clicks, trying to buy the showdown. I'm not even going to bother with this because this guy's just so fucking trappy. Half as good as a 10. Hey, there's a 10. I'm going to bet. See if he's got anything. Jack on the river sucks. I'm going to check and try to get him to bluff. Sometimes he has hearts, so we protect ourselves from going broke. What the fuck did you call with? King fucking Jack? Yeah. Everything got there. Not even going to bother. I didn't realize who I was playing against. If I had, I would have c-bet bigger. No, it is. I've just been running cold. I really haven't hit any good boards. Like, I got coolered a couple times. Like, aces cracked and kings into aces, but it's really, the story is I haven't hit any boards. Like, you know, that's the downswing. But you don't change what works just because you're running bad. Free card. It's a good free card. I mean, yeah. Live cards, tens and trays. He made it straight. Awesome. Fucking tournament was cursed. Let's get up some more tables here. That's a bad seat. Got a 9 on a very wet board. I mean, I guess we just check raise. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just fucking call and let a fucking diamond come off? Like, people fucking c-bet like nothing. Like, there's just no point to anybody's c-bet. It's fucking hilarious. Like, a guy c-betting just means he literally raised it pre-flop. Like, it doesn't mean anything about his fucking hand because these people just do not get the concept of c-betting. Good shot. Overbets pot. Okay. Get an 8 on the turn so I can bet. Alright, I just fold, I guess. It's fucking Queen Jack, is that what he had? Yeah. Make the flush. I don't think he has anything to call me. Okay. Very large glass of vodka on ice, right? What's up, Trans Fun? F1? Trans F1 or Trans Fun? What the fuck is that? Dun, 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 dun. We're playing for money. Okay, I get 3-bet. Really? I hate this, but I have to fold the jacks. If this guy had called, I could call. Or I could jam, but this is like, yeah, and he's just going to fold like 80% of the time. That fucking sucks. This player just got here too, right? Yeah, 2 fucking minutes. Why are you 3-betting when you don't have something you can call off fucking 50 blinds for? Calling 50 to win 65, by the way. I'm playing so many hands I wouldn't play against anybody else but this guy. So stupid. Me and you, Dane. Open end. He calls 7 on the turn. I think we want to bet again. It's not supposed to have too many kings. And we're going to bet the river. If he has a king, he's not going to fold, but this is my best shot. He's going to have a lot of ace-queens that have to fold. He's going to have some 10 jacks that have to fold. So, he could have been on the exact same hand, but kind of unlikely. I'll check here. I'll call here. I'm going to check again. And I'm going to bet river small. I'm going to call this. 10's okay. It's not great. Kind of depends on the size of Dane's bet. Yeah, you got it, man. He's protecting one pair, so. But I'm not sure all my outs are live. This is stupid. Huh? Dane 3-bets again. I should start 4-betting him. The funny part is we're both here. We're both going to go off with the ace of clubs in our hand.
Not exactly sure what's going on here. We just check. Yeah, pocket eights, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm never folding a set to Dane. Even if he takes this long and then check jams. Hold. Pair the fucking board. Jesus Christ. You're never folding. Why did you take so fucking long? Oh my god. I hate that shit. It's like you're never folding there. You don't have the capacity. You shouldn't even. Like, he should be jamming. He should never be calling. Even though he knows he's fucking beat, he should never be calling. He should only be jamming because he has all those outs. Like, how bad am I running here? Transfix just with a little fun in the name. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Transfix. Like you're transfixed on something. It's a good flop when I get 3-bet. This is so annoying that I have to fold. I'm going to bet this one. I guess we just bet half pot to make it look bluffy. I got called twice and a 4 comes off. How much you want to bet him up against 2-pair minimum here? Yeah, there's the wheel. I'll try. I mean, I'm never getting a fold from ace-king, right? That was nice. What'd you have, Wall? I had ace-king. Are you serious, Drew? I'm not going to fold it just yet. The 3 will make me fold, but it'll also make him check if he doesn't have exactly the ace-king of spades. Which he should be betting because he's free-rolling versus any ace I have. Way to go. Damn, keep just piling more tables up. I can play 3 or 4 tables max now. I feel that it was very EV for me running so many tables, not being able to study players and techniques. Tendencies, especially without a graph because I play on Ignition. Well, I play on WSOP. There are no graphs. There are no HUDs. There are none of that. The good part is, though, is that it's a very small player pool, and unlike Ignition, the players aren't anonymous. So I have enough experience with them. If you go back, like, to October last year, you'll see me playing far less tables, even though I was playing smaller, because I was basically trying to learn player tendency, but, like, at this point, I've literally played... well, I can figure it out. I've played on average somewhere around 100,000 hands a month with these players, and it doesn't change that much. Now, granted, there's a lot of guys in town for the World Series, but that just kind of means that there's more ABC fish players. But other than that, like, I know 95% of the player pool, how they play and everything like that, and but it did take a while to build up, you know, to 9 tables, which 9 is like where I'm comfortable when I'm playing just cash. If I'm playing tournaments, I have to play less tables because that takes a lot more thought. But this is just, you know, 100 big blind poker over and over and over again. So it's like, a lot of times I'll do something like where I'll be all in and I'll just look away because it doesn't even fucking matter. You know what I'm saying? It's like the decisions are so automatic. It's just 100 big blind poker for thousands and thousands of hands. Which is, you know, if you got very strong at that, you would be a wealthy person. If you just got super strong at 100 big blind poker, you could die wealthy. That's for sure.
It is harder on Ignition, though, because the players are all anonymous. Like, you're just playing against a number. Yeah, I couldn't play this many on Ignition, I don't think. Well, maybe I could. I mean, but you're just playing pure GTO. This was a good bet spot for me, but I don't think I need to. I think I'm just good, right? Yeah. It's a pretty good flop. I like having bottom 2 on this board specifically because, except for 10 jack, I should really never be beat because nobody should have jacks and I have blockers to sets. So if he's got overpairs, it's whatever, but we usually just take it right down. Yeah, there it goes. But you can't just call, right? Because an 8, a 9, all those other cards are bad for you. This is kind of weird. This player hasn't done much, but I'm still not going to fold ace-jack suited to him. It's kind of in position. This puts me in a good bluff spot. Wow, he bet that much? Here's the problem. This is normally nothing, and I would just jam on this. But this player is the most ABC motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. So, like, I have no doubt he has a king there. Like, as stupid as that is that he has a king and he's betting like that, I have zero doubt. So he calls. The turn's not awesome for me, but it should be better for me than for him. Him leading is supposed to look like a set, but it's more than likely a flush draw. We absolutely call, because he can also try to rep a king. I don't know if we can ever fold here, even if he bets big. Just because he's always going to try to rep this king. Sometimes he's going to have sixes, deuces, or trays, but I think we just check and win. Yeah, it's a flush draw. But he's never going to call me. But leading the turn, like, I should have the kings. Like, he raised, I re-raised, and he called me. Am I supposed to believe you have ace-king? From early position, am I supposed to believe that? Out of position, you have ace-king? You don't. You have exactly what you had. You know, the suited ace. What was that, ace-queen of clubs? It's suited ace of clubs, right? Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Very good explanation. And you're right, I've seen lots of the same players' names nearly every one of your streams. Very reg heavy. Yeah, it super is. Thanks for breaking that down anyway. Yeah, no problem. It's reg heavy because you got to remember it's interstate. So I'm only playing. Well, there's a couple of states now that are merged. There's Nevada, Delaware, and there's one other. But basically, it's it's not national. I mean, in like ACR. ACR is international. It's fucking. It's even bigger than the USA. It's worldwide. It's not like you're playing on PokerStars, which kind of speaks to why you don't really need a HUD. Like I literally take physical notes on people all the time. Like you see the little clips and the little colors and things. Like, but on ACR, I don't really do that. I just kind of tag them by color and then move on. Because, I have the fucking HUD. Just go ahead and bet. Only because it's this player. I would never defend this hand, but only because it's this player.
Plus, it's one of those things, man, that eventually the more you play, like, the more tables you can play, you know? Like, when I started out, you know, years ago, it was just one table playing sit and goes, and then eventually I was like, oh, I could play two. You know, it literally, like, people weren't multi-tabling. You know, this is back in, like, 03, you know, I'm saying, like, the average guy wasn't multi-tabling. This is kind of gross, because he's going to bet the whole way. I know I haven't beat right here, but I don't have enough equity. That's probably the worst card in the deck and the best card in the deck. Because he's going to call with all queen jacks, 10 jacks. Queen on the river, even worse. Like, the thing is, this is kind of a blocker bet, but what did he call me with on the flop, right? Like, unless he called me with, like, 9-10, I really don't know how much I can beat here, but it's such a cheap price, I think I have to call. Ace-jack. He fucking gutted it. That's hilarious. Ugh. Damn it. King comes off on the turn. But it was so small, it's like he's blocker betting. But if I had raised, I'll bet he doesn't fold. Plus, he's holding the ace of spades like he really shouldn't fold. Just going to raise over here. Might win with the ace-4. Yeah. Jack's nice. What'd you have? Jack-9. I love when people open hands they're not supposed to and then never bluff. I'm just really trying to get him to bet river, but I'm going to go ahead and go for value. He sometimes has ace-jack, but I kind of doubt it. Aces? He raised minimum pre-flop, and then he bet half pot on the flop, and then he checked it down. Aces. I had top pair. Like, how does he not get more? Like, look at this. He bets $1 on the flop. Like, that's hilarious. How the fuck do you have aces? Like, what are you afraid of specifically? Queen Jack specifically? Like, I can call you with a hell of a lot more than that. The fuck is that? I'm definitely over defending, but it's kind of worth it with these players. Like all the tables that aren't so reg heavy, it's kind of worth it to over defend and keep my range wide. Like if it goes check around, I can bet most turns. Yeah, I can bet that one. Because nobody should have a jack. I'm going to have to bet rivers, and spades are bad for me, obviously. But it just looks like I'm protecting my hand, so unless somebody's pure trapping, the pot just goes down. Like, if you're going to defend, you have to take more bluffs. Otherwise, you're relying on the deck, and you can't, trust me, you can never rely on the deck to make you money. Like, it's just not going to happen. I'm going to 3-bet this one small. So Soj has quite a few kings, but I think I'm just going to bet. Ooh.
think we'll just take our time and check. Make the nuts. Check. This is one of those ones where he's either wanting to call me or he's absolutely refusing to call me, so you might as well bet big. Yep. Like, betting half pot or three-quarter pot, no difference there. You just bet big because he's going to have king, queen a lot. Tens with a club. Look at that. I do really enjoy watching your streams. Thanks, man. You still communicate and explain thought process on nearly all of your hands. That's true. I mean, just because I'm just speaking what's going on in my head, you know. Even though it's playing so many tables, pretty awesome. Yeah, excited about how you grow your bankroll, move up stakes eventually. Great content. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Make sure you follow the YouTube and, you know, exclamation point links in chat. You can check out the... You can check out the TikTok and the Instagram and all like that. Make sure you follow all that stuff. I do put out unique content on those. So this is one where betting does me no good. So I'm just going to check. The ace is kind of good. We can actually get more value on this turn, believe it or not, than betting the flop. Because it just looks like bullshit. So I think we just bet kind of big here. He's going to call with any single heart. So we'll get to the river. So like if he's on this flop, right, and he has 10 jack offsuit with the jack of hearts, or sorry, make it better, 10-7 offsuit with the 10 of hearts, right? Just anything random, 6-7 offsuit with the 7 of hearts. When he calls on this flop, right, or when he's on this flop, he's looking to just check fold. But when I bet big on the turn, it's like I'm saying I have an ace, which I do, but it's not strong. But he didn't lead, so I know it's good enough. But when I bet big, a lot of players will be like, you know what, I'm going to call him here with the heart and see if I can bust him. And then when the heart comes off, I'm just going to bet, I'm probably going to bet like 1.5x pot. And then it's like he's sitting there with a 9 of hearts in his hands going, fuck. And he just folds. It's very common. People don't pick up on it. That's not bad. I mean, Dane has a ton of kings, obviously, in his range. I mean, with a pair, we just call. I was going to raise if it had checked to Dane and he bet. I was going to check raise, but he can have king, queen. He can have kings. He can have queens. The queen on the river is kind of bad. I think I lose to a 7 here a lot, but I don't think I can bluff. Oh, wow. He had the other flush draw. That's funny. Like, he's just going to have, like, 7, 8. He's not going to have too many kings. He's going to have some. He's going to have some shitty kings. But I guess that's possible. But he's never going to check the river on a king. But when the queen hits, he should be betting. Because he's supposed to have more queens than anything. Yeah, you guys getting the wonderful experience of seeing me regrow my bankroll because I went broke because of a pandemic, which sucks. It's really a lot of pressure. You know, living basically hand to mouth. There's a lot of outs. I need a deuce. That's not bad. I am gonna bet. This is a blocker bet, so. I got min raised. That sucks. It's just whatever. Whatever it is, it beats fucking queen deuce. It's never a bluff. Yeah, 7's good down here. It's never a bluff. Like, nobody's doing that. Like, he's more likely to have king 9 here. 8-9. Yeah, no, but king 9. King 9. He's more likely to have king 9 there than he is to have 2 pair. That's the funny part. His 2 pair would bet or protect at some point. So, he just filled the gut shot on the turn, probably. I guess we doubled through here. I guess we can get off this table. It's close. Okay. I think I checked too fast there. Sway's gonna bet. Go ahead. I mean, he could have also just had, like, kings, right? That's a nice bluff. That's a nice bluff on the river, just calling and then betting the river. Really? Min raise? This is kind of weird. He did re-raise me pre-flop. I honestly think he's got more than that. I'm going to check. This nuts up here. This motherfucker can have a 5 all day. So I'm going to check and see if he'll bluff it. What the fuck do you have? I'm just going to jam. Two pair good. Go for it. Look at this shit. Just let me flop a set on this table one time. How good is it between these two fucking mouth breathers? Look at this guy leading out. Are you really gonna fold, Dane? I wouldn't fold here. If I was him with a pair, I wouldn't fold. Jacks are better. I'm not folding. I have to fold because my hand can get counterfeited so fucking easy. All the guy does is donk at the fucking flops. It's fucking ridiculous. Really? More fireworks going on? Fuck this. This I don't mind. Just have to keep taking flops against this guy. It's just so profitable. It's just gonna donk everything. You need to be raising. Raise. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? We go from $1.50 to 11. Okay. You win. Jack Deuce, how do you... The fuck are you doing? What is this, a chip pass? He called with 10-8 and never took a bluff. Just bluff the fucking river. He's not even representing an ace. Just bluff the goddamn river. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking serious? The guy bet second pair twice and got to showdown. You've got to be fucking kidding me. This is a fucking joke. That is a fucking joke. He was the pre-flop raiser. How do you not just raise him right there? What the fuck happened to this table?
guess it died. 3? Okay. Gee, a 4-way pot with these fucking mouth breathers. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I'm obviously calling. Really? Okay. King 9, Jack 9. Sucks. Okay. Jack on the river is actually good for me. What is that? Like, am I not representing Ace King? The fuck is this donkey shit? I was gonna 3-bet. No, I can't fold now. God damn it. I knew I should have 3-bet it. This fucking short stack is gonna fucking go apeshit. Really? You're checking? Do you actually have like a set? What the fuck? Or aces or something? I guess we just check, right? And hope for a 10? It's so fucking hilarious. I could probably bet, but yeah, I don't know. I think he's got some kind of pair. I don't know what this is. It could even be like a hand like pocket sixes or ace 6. It could be ace 6 for sure, because people don't understand that they're not supposed to be doing that with less than 100 blinds. Look at the set of 4s. 4's full, 5's full. Alright, this table's dead. I should have bet this flop. Okay, that's weird. Bucket 6 in the river. Alright, I'm just gonna call. Ten six. This guy could be donk leading 8s and 8, but he's supposed to have king jack. What the fuck are people doing? What the fuck are you doing? And why are you betting twice? What the fuck is that? It's getting towards the end of the World Series, I get it, and people are like frustrated, but why are you inventing shit? I'm just going to call here. I'm trying to trap this guy when I hit. Plus I get to keep my range wide. Not that I don't expect him to bet. But I can also bluff diamonds when they come. Just going to check. See if he'll bet again. 7-4. I don't think Street has much here, but I think we have to bet. And if we're going to bet, we have to bet 2/3 because it's a turn bet. Keep it wide. Okay. Bet a little bigger there. I really don't buy this, and this is that kind of situation where I don't buy it, but it's 2 pair. All right. Ace on the turn would have been the thing, because he's going to go absolutely apeshit. And not that I think he has 2 pair before that turn, but king, queen, queen, jack, all those hands can be there. This isn't the worst if it checks to me. I can definitely bet. I can absolutely bet here. So Soj c-bets small. The problem is the spades. There it is. Okay. This guy's going to 3-bet. I need this guy to be bluffing, but the problem is, like, I have to raise him now. Can I make a probe raise? Look at the fucking spade on the turn. I mean, if I check, he goes apeshit, but I don't know what I'm doing, and I can never fold to him. It sucks. Like, I know he's just 1 pair on that flop 90% of the time. But even if he makes 2 pair, I'm crushing, because he's gonna have 10. He's gonna have 10 jack. He's gonna have some king jack, but not many. So it's whatever. Stats. Well, these are the situations we want, because this guy's going to get in there too. I think we just check. I don't think we get him off a jack or a king, and we do incite bluffs. Yep. Look at this dead jam. That's hilarious. I'm so close to calling this, it's insane. But this is typically a bluff. But he's the kind of guy who can have 6 deuce or queen 6 here. Queen 10, top pair. Look at the slow roll. The guy fucking slow rolled him. He fucking just sat there and fucking slow rolled him. That's hilarious. Really? I mean, Dane shouldn't have a 4. He should be trying to get me off of a 10. He can have aces sometimes, or kings, I guess. But if he takes this long and bets, I kind of got to believe it. Do I? I'm calling. No, yeah. I almost fell for my own fucking level. But when he bets the turn, his bet was so big, my brain was just sitting there screaming, wait a minute, he's trying to get me off of a 10. Alright, 8C4Z. Whatever, guy had $2. Alright, the guy reloaded, thank God. It's a 3-bet pot, and the guy checks, and then he just fucking 2x pot jams. I love it.
He's gonna lose his mind now. Oh. I mean, I guess the move here is just a call. Because I was going to say if we raise, he's not going to fold. Made the hand. I'm just going to call. I mean, he's just going to keep bluffing, right? There's no point in raising. Aces. I mean, it has to be aces. I mean, it seemed like a pair, but it's just like, it's just so funny that he decides to go broke with it. Just going to check that one. I'm just going to keep checking. Drew will definitely check top pair or two pair. Plus he can have ace queen, he can have all the equity. It's fine. I'll just give it up. I mean, I could have bet small on the flop, but 3 players in the pot, I don't like it. Really? Yeah. Wow. It's only because he was a short stack and because I've seen him do this with 4-9. God damn it. Do I really have to have a premium when the fucking short stack decides to lose his mind? That's my move, overbet jamming with the aces. What a fucking idiot. Oh, that pisses me off. I've seen that exact guy. My notes said the guy fucking dead jammed fucking 4-9. Which is like, I don't mind gambling against 4-9, but really? When I have the suited ace queen, I'm like, I'm never calling with the offsuit. God damn it. Yep, 4-9. I mean, but even if he does it with every pair, which I think he does a good portion. Oh, what the fuck am I talking about? It's whatever. Who cares? Ace queen suited. Fucking 6-handed. And like the worst donkey on the table decides to ship it. Donkey's got to get aces too. Really? The fucking limp. So this is a limp pot. Does this guy ever have a flush? I mean, he's too short. Who cares? Yeah, he just picked up the draw, right? Yeah. Like, he worked himself into that nightmare. What the fuck happened here? Jack 10? Wow, you're hilarious, bro. Aces, come on. Versus under the gun, overactive payoff wizard. Re-raise. Re-raise. Jam. Calls. He's going to have a lot of jacks.
Is he going to have a lot of king jacks? I don't know. I'm going to keep betting. I swear to God, if he jam... I can't fold. Because he can have king queen. He can have jack 10. He can have a lot of shit. He can have 2 diamonds. I have to keep betting. I think the king killed my action. I probably should have went bigger on the flop. Yeah, I should have went bigger on the flop. It's one of those ones he's going to call if he has a jack. Doesn't matter what I bet. It's whatever. I'm not going to 3-bet. That's not bad. This guy did it again. He's fucking jamming again. See, like I'm saying, he's not always jamming aces, right? I mean, there's no point in betting here. Now the original raiser bets 375. He's the guy who's most likely to have the ace of clubs. He's the most likely to have ace-king of clubs. Or ace-king offsuit with the ace of clubs. He's also the most likely guy to have kings and play it exactly this way. But obviously we're not folding the second nuts. Unless we see a raise. Well, I'm not folding. Yeah, because of this. Ugh, kings. Yeah, he filled it. Did that other guy even have the ace of clubs? No, right? 6-3, he had a straight. What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, that's why I have to overcall. Like, because then it just cuts this guy down to only having kings. And when it's one hand, it's top set. Just check. Just check. Check. You made a 4. Good for you. Well, he's super short, so I'm just going to call. I'm never folding. Like, he doesn't... There's nothing for him to have. I guess we just keep calling, right? Just let him jam river. I mean, he's on the flush draw, but he's got a bluff. King 8, right. We could have gotten it all. We could have gotten it all in the turn. This donk shit. It's just because the player behind me. If there's no player behind me, I can call. I can fucking raise. I don't even have to call. It's fucking hilarious. God. Raise and a re-raise. I'm just going to call with the queens. Just because I haven't seen this player much. But they're re-raising. They haven't been here for very long. It's a pretty big re-raise. Oh, I got the overpair. He checks. I'm going to go ahead and bet. And he just folds. Yeah, I guess he had ace-king. Really? Alright. Fold, fold, fold. Yeah, he's gonna 3-bet me every fucking time. Also because he doesn't want Dane doing it.
So I'm gonna 4-bet. This table's bad. Like, I gotta get off this thing. But if I 4-bet him enough, he'll fuck off. I'm just gonna call you. That's like the worst flop for my purposes. What the fuck time is it? Fucking 10:20.
Little shadow.
This table is garbage. It's only ever a pair. Hello. Check. Why didn't I c-bet that? I lost track of that one. I should have c-bet that one. Wall Street raise is small. I am going to re-raise. I mean, I know he's in first, but it's such a small open. If he re-raises, I can just fold. Unless he re-raises minimum, then I can't fold. Can't get a fucking 10. So he's supposed to have kings here. God fucking damn it, he's got fucking aces. Jesus Christ, and bets. It's so fucking brutal. So fucking brutal. Look at this. This guy opened
This is how much respect Drew gets. He opens and gets called fucking 6 ways. How do you not see that for like 2/3 here with an ace? Snap call. That's a good bet. Get called 4 fucking ways. I can't. I just can't. It's so bad. This is a fucking nightmare. Might play a big one here. You lead. Calls. That's what I gotta do. He's not going to fold an overpair, but I got too many outs to fucking just call here. He could be on some kind of weird hand, like... He could even have 9s here and really be thinking about it. But most people at this guy's level don't fold jacks here when they absolutely should. Because it looks like I'm protecting against the flush draw. But I got 15 outs once. Yeah, jacks. He just can't do it. He just can't do it. Like I'm gonna show him aces more often than I'm gonna show him the fucking flush draw. It's fucking hilarious. It's so fucking hilarious. I'm gonna show him aces and kings and queens more than I'm gonna show him. I have to have exactly the suited ace of hearts. There's literally 2 combos of that I'm 3-betting him out of under the gun with. And he even has the jack in his hand, right? He had the fucking jack. Right, so it's literally 2 combos of those or fucking 36 combos of hands that have him crushed. But these players he just can't fold. But what else are you going to do? Are you serious with this run out? Are you fucking serious with this run out? When I flop a set and this guy's going to have fucking ace-king a ton? Jesus Christ. Of course he's going to try to bluff it, but I can't get any value out of this shit. I mean, I know he has 3s, but he can't just hit a fucking 3 for once. Okay, I don't know what that is. This guy keeps fucking donking. The only problem is he could be donking flush draws and just blast me off of it here. He calls. There's the flush. I'm going to check. I'm going to call river because he's going to bluff as equally as he's going to check. And he has a shitty king. What in the total fuck? Can this stop? Can this fucking nonsense fucking stop? And I can't bet because of the fucking flush draw. It's been one of my most losing days.
10's awesome. Hopefully he doesn't have aces. I mean, if he jams, I can't fold. Alright, that's ace-king, right? Yeah. I mean, I thought about jamming, but it's just like, what calls me? I'm just going to go apeshit from now on. Fuck this small bet shit. I mean, except for against certain players, fuck that shit. Alright. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go for the check raise. Just gonna bet. Calls. I'm gonna check. He can definitely have clubs. Yeah. Can also have weird, stupid shit. See what I'm up against? This is why I have to keep betting. Really? Come on. Hold. Thank you. Jesus, let me win a fucking race. My note on him was under protects ace-ace, so it's never ace-ace, right? I guess we go for value. Fuck this. This player's super aggressive, but at the same time, fuck it. Why are you hero calling me, dude? We play together constantly. Win a fucking race for once. Just got back 4 buy-ins in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm having fun. Might not seem like it, but I'm just letting off steam, man. This is my version of breaking a selfie stick. It's not unhealthy. If that club comes off, I'm not going to pay you. I got to start betting 3/4 pot. Nobody's fucking folding for less than 3/4 pot on the flop and turn. Why is this table so small?
Look at that. Three-quarter everything. Three-quarter pot everything. This guy's very aggressive. Like, overly so. So look at that. I have to bet three-quarter pot on flop and turn on that board. Come on, Jack. Well, he's more likely to have a Jack than me, but my ace high is going to be good sometimes. Woo! Ace high is going to be good sometimes. Why are you bluffing ace 3? Like, you could just... Like, why? Like, you could just fucking check down and take your fucking equity. You're going to win sometimes with ace high. But instead, you're just fucking shoveling money out of your fucking pocket. That. Any slice. This guy's going to get tired of it real quick. 8-ball on the turn. Come on, dealer. Oh, I got 3 6s. I mean, if he bets, I'm not folding. Just because he's going to have a 7 a lot. He's going to have overcards that hit the king. He's going to have the ace of clubs, too. I mean, but if he takes this long and checks, I'm just going to go ahead and fucking bet. But he's going to hero me. That 9 on the turn is bad. I'm going to check. 9 on the turn is real bad. But queens are nice. What the fuck are you doing? Like, if you can't fucking hero me with a club. The check river is nice. This guy. Dear God, let me hit a set on this guy. Please. This kind of guy would, if an offsuit queen hits, he'll just jam. You win, dude. Bet. You win. Oh my God. Take longer. I have nothing, dude. The guy in first min raised, I called it. You 3-bet, and then that board ran out. And then I never have anything there. You would have heard about it by the river. It's so fucking annoying. It's like, why are you just fucking sitting there? He's probably sitting there with a queen like, how do I get him to pay? You don't. You don't get somebody to pay you with a queen. So, okay. Not bad. Okay. I had to read my notes. Ace in the turn is fucking brilliant. I'm gonna bet river. He's gonna have like ace jack and ace king here sometimes and really want to call. He's also going to have king, queen, and want to call, too. I mean, what are the raises? King, jack? Like, I don't know what you're 3-betting with. Like, unless it's exactly kings, which it's not. It's just fucking not. Like, he 3-bet and then bet with an overcard on board and then continued. Like, as, like, jacks or something. Like, these people just, like, don't know how to check. Like, checking is part of the game. Like, it's a huge part of the fucking game. Nobody's gonna bluff at you, sir. Just bet your own hand. What do we got here? I think it's the same table I was on. Yeah. I'm rat holing. That's the gut shot. That's one pair. That's the filled gut shot. Look at this. Just donked it through. Really? Why is Drew betting into me? Please don't have fucking Queen 9 or fucking King Queen and get there. But when he's leading out, he's supposed to have two pairs a lot. Well, you don't get to draw for free. If he has Queen 9, I'm going to throw up. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know why he's donking. Fold, fold. Sure. I swear some of these players are like compulsive. Very tempting there. If it was 5-6, I would have done it. 4-5, nah, 5-6, 6-7. I mean, I don't usually open the fives under the gun, but with the aggressive players behind, it's worth it. Katanek's just calling is kind of interesting. This kind of puts in a situation where I can actually represent a big card. I mean, other than Old Man Coffee here in the blind, my ace I should just have an ace, right?
Except for Noodles. He can have an ace, but when they just call, I can absolutely c-bet that and take it. Like, because he's defending anything, usually pink cards. Cat and X has a pair, like, but if he has a pair and I have a pair, like, and I have fives, like, who the fuck, who's got the better pairs? Probably him, right? So we just have to fucking c-bet small, like we have the ace. And it's like, even if they know what I'm doing, it's like you still have to counter it. Going for about 4 hours now. I'm actually happy to be only down this much. I'm down 5 buy-ins. I was down fucking 7. No, I was down, what is that? I was down 9. And I got 4 back. Wow. But it's definitely beatable. As long as the games keep going, the problem is they're starting to die. But I feel like the games are good. I've just kind of gotten unlucky. So I'm just going to keep playing. This is the same guy who had the queens and jammed him, so I'm just going to call him. Not because of that, but just because he's going to overprotect some things and underprotect others. Ugh. 4 players in this fucking thing. Ugh, it sucks so bad when he bets. Oh, that's a good card. I'll check. I mean, he's definitely supposed to have the flushes too. I mean, I guess we just check and call a reasonable bet. I mean, unless this guy has exactly ace-king with the king of hearts. I mean, I'm calling. Because he's going to have aces here just as often. He had the queen. Yeah. That's fine. Just going to check here. That's funny. I mean, why didn't he c-bet? He could have just c-bet. Everybody checked him. Well, there's the straight. I'm just gonna check. I think that makes me more money than anything. Ugh, I hate folding to this fucking guy. Great play, bro. And I'm not checking because I think somebody has ace-king because they would have bet on the turn. I'm checking because I know that somebody with an 8 can't compulsively not bet. It's just hilarious. What happened that hand? Did everybody just fold? Oh, wow. It went to the flop and he bet and that was that. Alright. Went to the flop. He donked it and that was that. I'm going to go for the check raise here. We're probably going to play a big one. I just have way too much equity and too many outs versus one pair. Alright, well, if he's going to bet super small, I'm just going to fucking raise.
Fuji, baby, you gotta move.
Huh?
Fuji.
Oh.
Come on.
I mean, this can be sets. It can be 9-10. It can be a lot of things. But if I can win it with a pair of deuces, that's fine. Pick up 40 blinds with a pair of deuces. Or what was that? 19, 20 blinds? This is, like, hilarious.
Sorry, sweets, but I'd like to have my spot back. It's all warm.
Look at this. This is what this table's been. It's like crazy coolers. Like the guy just gets it in with king, queen suited on the button for no fucking reason. And it's like, it was going to go the same way either way, because the one guy's going to flop, and then he's going to turn the flush, and then the other guy's going to fucking river the full. Babe, not so much. It's less likely for him to have a queen, more likely for him to have a 5, but we're obviously not folding the flush draw. I mean, it's a limped pot. Is he just donking right at it, or is he usually donking 9, 10? He could have 6, 7. I don't think I can fold, though. Queen 8? Wow, that's hilarious. Definitely not supposed to fold if he's going to play that hand. Because I've seen that betting pattern too many times and just rolls over air. I almost led this. I'm kind of glad. I'm really glad I didn't, because that raise is always value. Like that's never supposed to be a draw. I mean, even if it is, he got there now. Ace 3 of hearts. It's just always value, because this player is the original raiser. Come on, Dane. It sucks when he takes a long time and re-raises, but it's kings. I'm not going to fold. I'm actually going to jam pretty quick. I think he was thinking about it with like a suited ace. This fucking hero. I'll 3-bet these a lot, but not always, so... This guy's seriously 3-betting me this often? Yeah, I guess it's whatever.
I have a client at 3 p.m. on Friday.
Okay. I mean, I guess we just check, right? Pick up a diamond, bet the turn. Jack's not good. I just don't want to bet and get check raised by the 6-7. Yeah, you can have it. I mean, he's got a pair. It's not necessarily a jack, but it's some pair. So 8-7, 6-7, 5-7. All those hands should be doing that. He's not going to read me as a set. But we'll see how, if he backs off. I mean, I just caught him bluffing like 20 minutes ago. Now he's taking his time again. I love guys who take their time like this. It's like, I've already decided what I'm going to do, man. I already know how I'm going to respond to every one of your actions. There's a lot of 2-pair combos for me here. Is he ever betting 1 pair here? That's the question. And the real question is he ever betting 1 pair if it's queens? So, he did open it pre. He's going to have to bet the river. The jack is kind of suspect because he can definitely have a jack. I think I have to think this one out. Hang on. So he raised pre-flop, he bet the flop. This is kind of the same pattern as the other one, although he bet a little bit bigger, so I think I'm going to call it. Woo! Keep trying. Keep trying. I already know what... I already said I was going to call it on the fucking turn. Well, that was easy. We're playing for kings here. Hold. Look at this. He flops 2 pair. Queen. Do it the hard way. Oh! I mean, he's raising and jamming ace-8 suited. How am I supposed to feel about it? I have kings. Go fuck yourself. That was pretty strong. I like that one. I like that one a lot. And the guy's been like a fucking thorn in my side. And I've been no picnic for him, I know that. But now that I'm picking off those fucking barrels of his, it's fucking hilarious. And it's always like with some random blind defense, which he just doesn't correct, though. He's way too in his head about it. You just have to think it out. I'm not saying I'm just going to always call him, but that's the third time tonight that I've picked him off. And he keeps making the bets bigger and bigger. But it makes no sense. I mean, unless he has exactly aces, but I know him. He's not going to continue betting aces. He's absolutely not. You know, he's going to check turn and then value bet river. But when he goes bet, 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 it's like... It's just so ridiculously the same every time. Discovered a flaw in you, buddy. And this is the seat that I need, too. I need to be in the blind when he's in early position, so he's playing his tighter range of hands. So on those jack-high boards, he'll have to keep bluffing. It's pretty strong. That was a nice one. This lead out is interesting. It should never be a king. It should be a lot of flush draws and straight draws. But since I have the jack and the jack of spades, I kind of reduce all those combos. So it's scary when the spade comes off because he's supposed to have more combos of that than he is straight draws right here. I don't think I can fold, though. 10-6, wow, that's crazy. He led right out of 10. That's good for him. I thought I was the only guy doing that. And he filled it. That's why it was bet on the river, because I'm thinking if he has a 10, he's not going to bet the river, but he filled it on the turn randomly with 10-6. But I'm never supposed to fold. Let's play a big one. I got too many outs versus one pair. This is going to be aces a ton. Three to one. I got the best straight draw. I got the best flush draw. I got the most outs. I know this guy's going with every just a bare flush draw, so I can get a 9, a 7, or a club. So I had what? 9, 8, 7, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 outs twice for 3 to 1 on my money. So that's 24, 48, 49.5%. Just sucks to be in that scenario. The fact that he's getting it in with one pair there makes this guy a fucking idiot. And he has the ace of clubs in his hand. He should not be calling here. I should just roll a set. He's going to get a set rolled on him in this situation about 90% of the time. If not by me, then the other guy. But people are not thinking like that at this time of night. These guys are too fucking punchy. That sucks. Lose a buy-in there. I thought maybe the worst case scenario is he would have the ace king of clubs and have a better flush draw, and I'd have to get my 9 to hold. But I didn't think this motherfucker over here had anything. I was right. He just had the worst flush draw. And the 9 high is about as low as I go there. Like, I'm not going down to the 6-8, that's for sure. Just spike a 9 on the turn. I guess we get off this table. pretty much dead anyway. Been on this table for fucking ever. Fuck this table. Yep. What are you thinking about with kings? I hate these fucking short stack shit. Guy sits down with $22. I'm only calling the flop and jamming the turn because he's basically... It's the same betting pattern as flush draw, those kings. And he was only here for 11 fucking minutes, so it's just like... Sit down with fucking $20 and just run kings and run nines into the kings. I'm absolutely never going to get away from that. Ugh. It's annoying. He rivers the 5. That's hilarious. I thought maybe I should bet it, but I didn't think it was necessary. Like, I know exactly what he's doing. Aces. Drew calls. I'm gonna go ahead and bet. Once I get past this guy, I feel pretty good about it. I mean, I have to dodge diamonds, obviously, but... Nice. Well, I like that turn, because if he had King Jack, I'd just beat him. Of course, if he has Jack 9, he's just killed me. And I think we bet the river. I mean, I've been given no real reason to not. I mean, does he ever raise King Jack is the question. I think I'd rather not give him a showdown. I think maybe he was on Queen 10 too. He might have just been on a fucking draw like an idiot. I could have just had him drawing dead. Guy does love to draw. Oh, would have been nice to win that 3-1. It's kind of a blech flop. Oh shit, I gotta go to the bank. Just remembered I didn't make the deposit. Royal draw. I'm gonna lead it. It's a limp pot, so I'm gonna have a lot of 2-pair combos randomly. Do we want to gamble here? So I think he's got more sets than anything, right? It's a limped pot. He can also have hands like ace-4, so I'm just gonna call. 10 on the turn's pretty awesome. I should never have a straight, ever. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Does this guy really have king, queen? How the fuck is he leading king, queen on this flop? Really? How the fuck do you ever have king, queen here? That's nuts. He just knows I never have king, queen. Does he have a set of jacks? That's impossible. I guess he could have jack 10, right? So my ace 4 should be good. This is just... He didn't have much. I know that player's not getting away from 2-pair. But that's the only way to get the money. Like, I have to go for the check raise there. Let's just bet the turn here. Somebody could have an ace and be trapping. But we'll find out if they're full. And I guess we just bet the river. Sometimes players, you know, I mean, he's in the cutoff, so he can have ace 10, ace 9. He can have ace 6, I guess. But he can also have 6s, 10s, 9s. He can also have a lot of club draws. I don't know if you want to raise even the queen of clubs here. So if he takes this long, I think he's thinking about a call. If he raises, I kind of have to see what he raises. But my betting pattern kind of looks like I've just gone to the limit. He could have a hand like ace-jack or like ace-deuce and really be thinking about it. Like one of those aces that like doesn't beat anything, so maybe I'm supposed to check the river. But I've just been getting paid off too much today by doing that. Alright. It's a super small bet. King in the river should worry him a bit. I'm gonna check. Yeah, he's just got an 8. Check this one. I don't know why people do shit like that. I'm gonna go for a half pot. That's how I'd play a king. I just don't want to get bluffed on the river or drawn out on if he like pairs a 9 or something. Ain't that king. I mean, and this guy kind of lost all his cred with me a minute ago. Especially betting small. Only problem is... Yep. That's usually more draws than anything, but it can also be 2 pairs. Like king, queen, he'll definitely raise king, queen every time. I'm just going to go ahead and bet the jack. Fuck it. Gut shot. I actually like this player raising. Yeah. Now this player leads. Okay. He should have only 1 heart more often than I have 2 with that betting pattern. So it's kind of rough if he bets again. I kind of have to think about it. Oh, wow, he did have 2 hearts. Good for him. Guess I could have bluffed him. This is kind of weird. I think I have to take 1 off. Oh, can't be the 5 of diamonds. It's a pretty good flop. I think we're better off just betting. Praying for a board pair. I mean, it's a 3-way pot, so we definitely check. This at least allows bluffs to come in. I think we just check and try to bluff catch now. God. It's the guy behind that fucked me up. I would have kept betting, but ace 10. What the fuck, man? Oh, the board can't just come out with an ace next and or a jack and just bust this guy. I love the guy reloading to 80 blinds instead of 100. Fold, fold, fold. I've seriously been on this table the entire time. I can't get anything going. Traffic likes to 3-bet. He's very aggressive. Although I am opening out of first. If this player 3-bets, I'm just going to rip on him. I'm not even thinking about it. That sucks. I wanted to play that hand. Get called twice. Or 3 times. I do think we can bet the flop. Because ace queen bets, aces, kings, all bet. Gut shots call. 6s call. So I think if we get like a high card, there it is. This motherfucker, man. See, yeah, this is the problem. This can be every 2-pair combo, so you need 2-pair here. Like, but how do you ever have 2-pair? Like, you have queen 6, really? Like, so you should only have sets if you're going to get the money in. Which is kind of hard to do when this player has 6 deuce and queen 6 in his fucking funky ass range. 3-bet by Shimu. Obviously calling after you see the call. Check it. What the fuck is going on with my mouse? Check. I We obviously call, getting 3-1. Couldn't pick up the 10 on the turn. You shouldn't love this, even with aces. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's trying to go broke with aces. I kind of want to take a card off. You got it. This is kind of silly. I got timed out here. I mean, he's not going to fold aces, but this is exactly how I would play king, queen. It's kind of hard to call with jacks. You could just as easily have tens, though. I don't know if you can ever fold jacks. I'm just trying not to get beat by ace, queen here. Nice! And it's because of the half pot bet. You can't go much bigger than that. If I had the king, I would bet much bigger and try to get called. And this ace can be good a lot. We really can't bet it. We can only call. It's a lot of queens. I'm gonna bet big. I doubt this gets called. But if I'm trying to look like I'm full of shit, this is kind of the way to do it. I mean, somebody can have pocket eights for sure. Somebody can have pocket threes, I guess. Yeah. I think it killed my action. It's a good big bet. This might not work often. Really? Wow. I wish I could see this guy's... I feel like he turned a set. Yeah, I think he turned the deuces. Yeah. That's what that looks like. I mean, yeah. I guess I could have kept betting. I don't know. I honestly don't know. When I bet that big, I should just have it. It's so ridiculous because against the rest of these guys, you just have to bet so fucking huge. And then these randos are just never folding. Ten's okay. Versus Dane. I mean, he is going to have queens in this position. He knows I'm not looking to fold to him much. His timing will give away a lot of information. Full pot. You changed what you were doing, buddy. Nice hand. He also acted too quickly. That's a good one. Looks like I'm protecting the king.
I'm gonna limp. In position with a caller. Hell yeah. I mean, the jig's up. I don't have aces. Ugh. Really? I don't think I would bet an ace here. If I was this guy. I guess you do if you're this guy, but I don't know if I bet just like ace 10 here. I think you need two pair. Look at him calling. I mean, it's so what I would do with ace king. It's exactly what I would do with ace king. It's what you should do with kings. It's what you should do with aces. Should bet big on the river. Jacks. Good bet. See, if he just c-bets, he just wins. Well, we got aces. I mean, I don't know what this guy's thinking about. He's going to have a lot of flushes. I'm going to go big. Yeah, he's either going to call or he's not. And he's never got king 9. Snap called. 5 on the river. Let's go big again. I've been getting called on those overbets. He was on a flush draw, though. Okay. Hey, good to see everybody here. Did not realize there was that many of you. Eh. Spoiling my fun. This guy's getting fucking hot. He's making huge opens. It's not the time to bet, sir.
You know, people who transition to become a woman, they're so special. Like, why would you want to do this? Why would you want to experience this? This is not. It's false advertisement.
Ain't nobody advertising it.
I'm just saying, those who think that being a woman is great, let's do that. shit, because it's not great. Fuck it.
This is kind of rough because he can have queen jack a ton. But yeah, I figured I sucked out there. But he's not going to call with one pair queen. Yeah, look, my man just went nuts. Get a 9. Whoa, keep him in the game.
If I transition to a man, will they let me have a hysterectomy?
You don't need to do that, but no, they don't do that.
They won't let me have a hysterectomy now. They already told me no, she won't.
No, you have to be, whatchamacallit, 40. You know, I know you whatever, joke about it or whatever. Like, it's actually a really serious operation.
Oh, I know.
It's not
And
a small thing.
I joke about it to you, but I've legit looked into it.
No, I know. Every woman has. I mean, but it's...
But I know how serious it is. And I've looked into it enough to realize that it really wouldn't. I mean, if they just take my ovaries.
See, but it's here's the thing, though. It's one of those surgeries that really has a ton of complications.
No, I know. I hate being a woman at this time of life.
That king is so bad for me. Alright, take it. God, there's been so many of those where I've just gotten the worst card on the turn. This table has been shit for me. Alright, I'm going to kill it. Let's see where we ended up here. Started the day at $5,013. Ending the day at 4,710. So I lost 6 buy-ins, but in all honesty, I'm happy because I was down 9.5 buy-ins, so I got a good chunk back, and I don't think I would take back any of the other ones. I mean, the aces getting cracked sucked twice. That was 2 of them. And then running kings into aces, that sucked. That was one of them, but, you know, nothing to do about that. The only one I think I would take back is the when I made top 2 pair in the river and went for the check jam, and the guy he almost folded it, but he had bottom set, and he was like trap, and then like when I did that, he led the river, and then I jammed over him, and he almost folded it, but he just had too strong a hand to fold. The jacks, maybe, like when the guy opened with the jacks, and then I 3-bet, and then he called, and then the flop came off with 2 hearts, and I have the ace queen of hearts. That one I think is on him, because I mean I c-bet it like I had aces or kings. I turn barreled, because then it was just a pot bet all in, and that's exactly what I would do with aces or kings. There is bet it exactly that way because I would be afraid that he was on the flush. So, and plus he had a heart in his hand. He had the jack of hearts in his hand. So there's literally only 2 combinations of cards I can have that'll take that line that he doesn't beat, or that he beats. And one of them is ace king of hearts, and the other one is ace queen of hearts. And that's 2 combinations of those. And then there's 36 combinations of aces, kings, and queens. And technically, I guess I can also have jacks in that scenario. And there's, if I did have jacks, then there's, 1 combination of that. So that's like 35 to 2. So he basically got lucky on a 17 to 1 shot. So whatever. I'm going to go ahead and kill the stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm probably going to be on early because there's a couple of early tournaments that I like going off. And yeah. But I would call it productive. I just think I know I'm running bad. I mean, I kind of overanalyzed my hands from yesterday, and it's just like, what are you going to do when you run aces into kings all those times, and then you lose? It's like, whatever. But, yeah. So, stick around for the host. I'm going to send you off to one of my favorites, and I will see you guys tomorrow.